Time to be broke. It really is. Lovely. Not bad, not bad. Wimp. GG, got a rainbow bubble. GG, GGG. I'm coming back, my beautiful Void Pirate. Soon. Shall I get involved in this discussion? barely too. Okay, one rainbow commodity. Why did I get involved? That moron. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, sacred fossil. Thank you very much. I'm fully broke, by the way. Okay, rainbow commodity. Do it. Do it. I mean, I suppose it's okay. Not huge, but you know, I am very broke, so every little bit is appreciated. That frigging fellow. So dumb. That dumbass. Why did I get involved? Boo. Yeah, no, not death. Not for me, thank you. I really don't want to see this event in my maps. Maybe if I see it one or two more times, probably two more times, I would be able to, max the deck and not go in, and that might maybe prevent me from seeing it. Pretty much dislike it. Hard. Okay, the login rewards are here. It's not much, but it's honest work. Okay, 10. What else do we have? 60. At 80 we'll be able to get one more pet. It's going mighty slow, sadly. The shop one is here yet or not? It is. I mean, it is going mighty slow, man. Oh god. Bow. No. So I did make myself fully broke. I'm not sure if that was right, but Oh, the boss is here. Let me see what you're made of, boss. Oh, you slept again. That's a little bit impolite, boss. Give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the loot. I want the loot, please. Off you go. GG. Oh, Israfil's laws. Very kind of you. Ooh. How broke am I? Oh my god, I have 100 FE. I had 17,000. Dang. So broke, but so good. 4,400 strength, man. I wonder if I would be able to cap the damage on the dummy with eternity. I'm guessing not. Probably like 4 trillion. Let's see, right? Now I need to find out. Israfil's laws. I'm so broke. So broke. Okay, that's a little bit more money. It should be at least 4 trillion, I think. That's 3. That's 3.5. Doesn't look like it's gonna get to 4, does it? Should though. Okay. Okay. 4. Right? Almost. 4 trillion. And this is without the War Axe belt. With the War Axe, it actually goes higher. Wow, almost capped. 4.3 trillion. So with the War Axe belt, I would have something like 13, 14 trillion, which means I think we could maybe be able to do SS21. I don't know how much damage is required for SS21, but we do have decent damage. Okay. Nether realm. Oh, I don't have them, so let's go. Bang. Ooh, purple. So now we have the thing, that other thing, and the thing. Okay, good. Some sales, some drops, something. I don't like being this broke at all. Raffles Law sold. Thank you, Scarlet Moon, for your generous contribution of 90 FE. We got another automaton. Does look like it's bad. Does look like it's bad. By the way, I got a good module, guys. I know that there are too many people around. Oh yes. Give me multiple red. Oh yes, 3 red bubbles. It's sadly the worst kind. Oh yeah. So we have something in the neighborhood of 80 maps left. Definitely getting done today, unless some miracles happens and we die. Hopefully not. Very hopefully not. Pop, pop, pop. Keep it up. Almost there. 78%. So approximately we should have about 75 maps. Actually, no, hold up. No, more like 60 maps. How very nice of me to have grinded a little. Yeah, and now I understand how they do level 100 in this game. Yeah, and it doesn't compare to Path of Exile, right? Now that I'm knowledgeable. Alright. Alright, buddy. Give me one more red. I don't mind. I'm not complaining. Thank you. I will take another red bubble. Whoop. 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 Rahaha. Why are this Eternal stuff so worthless, man? Give me something. Bang! I would like the chest, actually. I would like the chest more, I think. Okay. I am so broke, man. These are actually gaining value. Maybe I should sit on them. Not sure. Weapons surely aren't gaining value, though. Last few maps, gents. Last few. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the types of ones. That was my fault. So that's one type, that's two types, that's three types, that's four types. That's four types. Okay. So there is that. More. This is faster than our farming method, but it does not generate more revenue, so I guess we'll keep this up. But it's a nice change of pace, right? Duke bosses, etc. It's cute. That's it. Too rude. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, I am trying to make my mind about it. I'm still not. Whoa. Getting sent in now. Okay. Makes sense. Really? Still? Black sail. Hold up. How many types did I have? I have fluorescent here. I have cubit, that's 2. I have netherrealm, that's 3. Comet, I have 4. You know, actually, that black sail could have helped me, but it only gets up me to 5 types. Now I'll just upgrade. Okay. Should be pretty decent, I think. I mean, if only the Dream Talking stuff did not lose value. The armor is nearly where it is, but the weapon, etc., they have all less value. Ooh, gimme those. Gimme those, sir. Gimme that too. I mean, 30% more XP on these, then we kill them. No harm. That XP we keep gaining, the hard adds up to anything, right? We entered with 78.7%, it couldn't even get us to 78.9. So many red bubbles, beautiful. Wow, that is an extremely small yield from all that. That's very small. Really? God of War's Divinity, what's that? Oh. So for the tier 3 bosses, it's on the money. I mean, It would be a few hundred, I think. Even in our poor state, I think we'd be able to fund that. Okay, the weapons sold at 9 each. Let's just keep that up, right? I have been sitting on so many of these. So guys, they are going to jump up to like 1K pretty quick, but as I said, we have been sitting on a lot, so after that evaporates. But I do have a module that is supposedly be worth near 10K. If that sells, of course, all of our money troubles disappear. Give me the thing, give me the thing. Revive, are you? Yeah, give me the money, show me the money, show me the thing. That's not enough. You have brought dishonor to the revive mechanic. We could maybe do a few more pet openings today because I think I will be finishing the journey stage of the thing. Okay, so yeah, whatever I had saved up added up to like 1K. Now we are not at least flat broke, but very mighty broke. I mean, I have 1K to spend on some expenses. Do I have 1K? I should have something near 1K at least, yeah. Okay, let's do one more set of weapons. That should get me there. The wedges being destroyed is a problem. I also got this, right? I also got a nice priceless ring. But I do want my quantity stuff. Enter the vision, 3 black seals, 3 fluorescent. I mean, I do have 2 fluorescent. It's not bad. Oh, I didn't start it, did I? Okay, we have the Vorax shenanigans. Oh God, really? Again? Because I have so many level 620 restraints. When I have been leveling them and I also bought some to sell them at a profit, well, for some reason they aren't. I'm getting full on the Vorax thing. So guys, I don't like it, but I think I will waste the Vorax things until I hit level 100 because I went into Vorax. Normally I do face roll Vorax. In one of the runs I was like, bam, dead, right? Out of nowhere. Didn't even understand. And with this character, right? This character is very tanky. I think it laser spawned him or something, but I couldn't see anything. So yeah, I will take Vorax with a grain of salt. Ah, chest. Give me. I will need to buy these. Yeah, I saw that a little lower value, guys, than I wanted. 3 fluorescent. So I want a fluorescent bubble, but I don't get a fluorescent bubble. I have garbage. I'll just... That's better. That definitely was better. Lucky thing that we upgraded our higher rarity one. That was good. Okay, now hitting 80% officially. Yeah. So if you are curious to how you hit 80% officially, when I get close enough, I unofficially hit it. Now we did so officially and literally, which means we are down to our, I would say, a little below 60 maps. So which of the campuses were we running out on? Shop for those. Which one? It's the elite. Okay, let's buy ourselves some elite campuses. Okay, back to 1k. And that's why sitting on some goods could be good, I guess. Elite campus. I do have it here. I don't want 99 yet. I can do that. That is barely above 0.3. That is also barely above 0.3. That is even, okay, let's just grab it. I mean, I'll have a few extras, but I can just sell them. No, the loss there is not worth thinking about. Even if I'm losing, I'll be losing like a few FE, which I can generate in a matter of seconds. Fluorescent to replicate, 2 fluorescent to replicate. I mean, okay. So guys, I don't like replicating my garbage blue and white bubbles, but you know, I am getting rewarded 1 red for every 3 of them. So okay, all of the stuff we have been saving up is gone. I think I might have a few armor pieces left over. Oh. Can I? Did I not gather? Okay, I mean, almost 1.5k. So guys, obviously we are not making that kind of money. We have been sitting on a very large amount of dream talking stuff. I want to try to sell these at 6.5 each, but it does seem a little bit far-fetched. We'll see. Also, I have hit these beautiful things. I'm guessing I'm giving up on restraint. Yeah, for some reason they are not selling. How much is this? I go like 62 maybe. Bit broke here really. Slight amount of brokenness involved. Guys, yesterday I got my largest profit that I have ever done, and I don't think I will be able to top it for a long while. So guys, it's not the amount of the profit, which is not bad either, right? The profit was like 350. The funny thing is, I was trying to sell these, right? And I saw one listed for 0.02, right? And I thought the guy got confused. He was trying to list 1 for 7, instead he listed 7 for 1, but that's not 0.02, that's 0.14. Anyway, I looked there and the guy was selling 53 for 1. Now, each of these is worth 7 and he was selling 53 of them for 1. So I sold it and I bought it and I sold it for 370. Yeah. So, I might have a profit that is over 370, but, it was something that cost over 1,000. I mean, I think I did flip 1 or 2 memories with a nice profit margin, but, nothing like this. Buy for 1, sell for 370. Oh, it dawned on me now. It dawned on me what could have happened. I think what might have happened was, someone was trying to transfer that stuff to their friend. Okay, I have 4. I'll do this. That's 5. And guys, these are all garbage. The bubbles that I have. But if I somehow get 1 more, that's going to be 6, and I will have 2 red. And 2 reds are, I would say, above average in Dream. And also the type is important. Fluorescent, I would say, is a decent card type, bubble type. But what they did was very unclear here, very confusing. So the thing is, guys, in the game we have something called memories, which is a very core and main important feature, right? And the cards that they dropped, the divinity cards from Path of Exile, they dropped. What are they called? Divinity cards? Whatever it is, right? The cards that you gather in a set, and when you bring the set, they give you something. Right? They are called fluorescent memories. Why? You already used the word memory in the game. It just becomes confusing because those fluorescent memories, the cards and the memories, have no relation whatsoever. They are entirely distinct stuff. Just why use that name? So weird. Okay. I'm also interested in selling those. The wedges going out of business is really painful to me. How much are these? They have lost value, haven't they? Okay. How much are these? These kept their value. I'll go like 10 of them for 75. So guys, I'm trying to get a little bit more money now. I'll be considering the fact that we are flat broke. Not flat broke, I guess, at 1.5k, but pretty awful situation. Okay, so let me do my lameness here. Oh, I haven't been doing it for a while. Uh-huh. 1 profit. Ooh, 1.5 profit. Swimming in money, eh? Okay, we profited by 1.5 FE. Our pittance for the day is done. I had that much? What in the world, man? Since when I haven't been redeeming these? Oh, what's this? What did I do? Was that Antonio's thingy? Why do I have a skill? Where did that come from? That's wordless, I'm guessing. Okay, I'm learning a little. Cataclysm. Okay. Try that Cataclysm. I mean, if that automaton sells, that's gonna be great. GG. Now we have 6 fluorescent ones, and even if we get sent in, we'll have ourselves 2 red, which is great. Ooh. Okay, give me. So guys, by the way, I haven't been doing difficulty 3 bosses for a while. You know, I should be destroying them if I'm correct. $81 down, 19 to go. Limit. Drop something. No. No. Let me grab a drink. I'm guessing we will have to buy the magic ones compass for the last time. And I think then we'll be done with this compass business. At least these ones. Eat one and counting. Yeah, this is nothing like Path of Exile's leveling. Nothing. And you know, yesterday, before I was very wiser, people were discussing if Path of Exile's level 100 was worse or this month. The hell are you guys talking about? This is, gazillion times simpler. You can get this done in one day. One day. Best of luck to you to get it done in one day on Path of Exile. And also, guys, in this game, as you can, quite literally see, you can make an unkillable character, right? Just doesn't die. So how much are these restraints worth? Why are they not selling at all? So I'm going to take a look at the number of restraints I have. So stupid. Okay, these don't sell. How much are they now? Why are they not selling, man? I have these. I could sell these for a little bit of more morale. No, I'm not letting these go at anything below 6. These are very valuable. I could also use these myself, maybe. How much are these? Did they gain a little bit of value? No, they are actually losing value, okay? Say so. Whatever it is. How much? Oh. Why does it keep varying so hard? I'll go wow. So guys, with everything that I had saved up, I think we'll come up to like 2K and then get okay. 3, please. Oh. So guys, even though we have a ton of garbage, we have 9 fluorescent mem. Yeah. So I'm gonna get 3 red ones here. GG. Even 1 red is fine, I think. Give me the dream talking stuff, please. Okay. Actually, I think I will need that, so let's not sell these. I need to do, I believe, like 9 more tier 3, difficulty 3 bosses. And that's done with. GG, GGG. Drop big fat stacks, drop big fat stacks, or instead drop nothing. That's also an option for sure. That's what you get for asking for big fat stacks, I suppose. I'm getting disoriented by the bosses. They are dropping so little loot. Another one. Those threads always sell. I also should use some for myself, that's for sure. One of my rows on my memory is not good. I should save some up and... Ooh, thank God. I accidentally pressed it. And I was afraid that I would wake too little, maybe. Good enough, right? We did mighty. Full clear it. Oh, stop leveling up for you. Stop leveling up, you guys. I can't sell you. Okay. Wow, got to 2K. But guys, as I said, we didn't really make 2K. We were sitting on a ton of items, so they sold for that much. I'm gonna go do this. That's how lame it gets. I'm the cheapest. I'm the cheapest. Now, by the way, I'm not cheering too much about that module, but I'm not very sure if it's real. I mean, of course, if it sells, it's going to be huge because my most valuable drop is like 4,000, right? And that is double that. Well, no. Garbage? Yes. Those reverberations are worth hardly any money. The idea behind them, the idea that I use their compass is they don't, I believe, even pay off for the compass. I just want the bosses on the map. More XP. Otherwise, it's a garbage compass. So one of those eternal drops is absolutely worthless, and the other one is not even worth one. So you hardly get what you paid for back. Right? Yeah, you have to get the two of the eternal thingies. What are they called? There's the flame that's small. So okay, that's worth a little. Yeah, that's not worth a little actually. That's actually worth. So that's worthless if I remember. I remember this one right. So this is worthless, and this one is worth just a little. So yeah, you are losing money every single map. But you know what it does is it gives you bosses on your map. You can get resonances from them. Okay. We don't want to add any more bubbles. Really? Upgrade the purple, the gear. Okay, so this dream round looks very bad now. The initial bonus is bad. The overall bubble quality is bad. The overall bubble type is also bad. Yeah, doesn't look very good. This is one of those whatever we can get is fine dreams. And one good thing about that gear bubble getting upgraded is now we have an orange bubble, so if it says, you know, it's gonna copy our highest quality bubble, that will be helpful other than that it's worthless. The interesting thing is this farm does give you more resonances than you spend. Yeah, that's fine. You spend 31 per map, yet you get more per map. Yeah. Really? I mean, I really want to hit something that relates to my highest quality bubble, or I just want to get sent in so I can get rid of this garbage dream. It's terrible. We are not going to get 10 if he's worth as it is. See, we got a lot. Blah, 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 blah. The worst run ever. Gives us nothing that's synergistic. So I think in my full form I will have a little above 15 trillion damage. Now getting tired. Blind vision in my pettiness, I was able to sell for one. Every single option has been an option that presents me with another bubble. Not a single bubble quality upgrade here. I guess it's good if we get like 10. We have been lucky with the pet upgrades though. We have a lot of 20% quantity things. Fat surprise. Nothing. Yeah, what can you say? Didn't even get XP because the monsters had freeze upon freeze and get immune upon death thingy. Yeah. So lootless. Sold for 1A. Stonks. Restraints aren't selling. What else have we got that we can sell? Try. Time to be picked. 76. That's actually real profit though. We profit by like 10 there. Not bad. We did profit by 10. That should get us to above 2000 for sure. How much now? 84. Very close. Less than 50 maps left. But I feel myself a little bit weaker. We are getting such weird starter bonuses. Very dislikable. Would go faster if I didn't do Lunaria, but I don't wanna go that valueless and pure XP. While not very fast, this is getting done. It's nothing remotely similar to Path of Exiles. These Zanda guys aren't gonna drop anything, are they? Oh. Jeez. I'm guessing that's Turner crap. I don't even know why they have a sound alert. Worth being 0.3. It's not even a drop that you get many of, right? For example, guys, scraps are worth 0.1, but they are one of our money makers. Why? Because they drop in the hundreds. These just drop one by one. Cube. What is that emerald? Nothing. Kind of like 85. And I do feel sleepy. Need to see this through. Don't remove the best one, man. So remove the bubble, right? 1 in 5 removes the best one. Okay. Then adds 1 to 3 commodity bubbles, adds 1, that's another 1 in 3, 1 in 15. And blue or better is blue. Talk about the absolute minimum. Any of you nerds out there, that was exact 0 Kelvin, not even 0.1. The absolute worst thing that Omen could have done. 85% officially is clear. What are these guys dropping, man? Another restraint level, come on, don't level. So guys, normally what I do was, two of my skills don't really need restraint at a high level. I'm okay with a level 16, so I leveled them and I sell them. But for some reason they aren't selling anymore. People are undercutting hard, I guess. Wow, a rarity that is above blue. Did that exist? It's the first time I ever see one. Okay, there are multiple bosses in here. Show me some money. The first one wasn't cooperative. The second one, I mean, did cooperate to a degree, I suppose, if I'm not being ungrateful. Okay. Cube again. We hardly have any. Interesting, so few. Let me open the window, maybe fresh air will do something. Oh. Oh, sirens in the background. Oh. It will pass, hopefully. If it doesn't, I will. What is this garbage, man? I mean, if it says blue or better, that means blue. Okay. The last one was garbage enough. I don't think I need to get garbage in 2 dreams back to back. Why are bosses so stingy, man? We are not getting anything. 86%, guys. Around 40 rounds left. We will have to... So we have enough maps, I think. So that's going to upgrade two of my things into rainbow. Uh, Wishful thinking. So that means just two upgrades for me. Could be one. It wasn't one. Thank you very much. Horrible beyond logic and reason. We are not getting 10. Again. I mean, two dreams back to back was a little bit awful, I would say. Is it picking the siren up? Is there anyone here? We didn't even have a single chat here today, but is the mic picking up the siren in the background or not? If anyone's here. There is none right now. Was there a few seconds ago? Whoa, 2 FE. Stonks. These scumbags getting on those platforms is not very nice. And we did get the occasional FE, didn't we? Guys, maps and maps of preparing. We got something in the middle of like 5 FE, I'm afraid. Yeah. I mean, I'd say awful, but awful wouldn't do it justice. It's pretty much worse than awful. Oh. Why are the boss dropping nothing? "40 maps, come on." Not even one orange in there. Hmm. We very barely got 0.3%. I need to buy the, what's the name? Veteran compass. Let's go buy some veteran compasses. Like 30 should be enough. I've got 3 nether realm. Okay, let's try this, I guess. Shame on you, Dream. You also get sent in early, I think, both times. And if you didn't get the chance to high roll and do something. Blue or better. I have to hit something that's higher once. Yeah. In the case of bad maps, we can get as low as 0.3%, but sometimes we can go above. So that's why I'm assuming approximately 3 maps per 1%. Still very good, right? We were getting a little below 0.2%, right? And I don't even have 3 XP balance pets, which is losing me 10% XP overall. Yeah. If I had a third XP balance pet, we would have been gaining. Veteran Compass. I am going to forget again. Veteran Compass, Veteran Compass. Need me to get some Veteran Compass. Nothing again. Yeah, I do get surprised. So, how many maps do I need? 40, 40. That's gonna be 48. That's gonna be wasting a little bit, but I guess I can. Okay. The number of sirens in the background are disturbing. Okay, so I would like to do some compass farm really, but I don't think we were allowed to get Dorodoro, I believe she was called, the compass pet from the free pet of SS20. So I was going to buy veteran compass, right? That's the one. I need like 30, 40. Okay, that's good enough. By the way, when I bought the chest, I bought the chest. I went really, really broke. Okay, that should be enough for leveling. I'll do this, I suppose. And this time around, at least we did not get, one, but 1 to 3 purple or better. Would have loved to get something that's better, really. Because only way that you make some money out of these runs that are going pretty badly is that you get a high rated one somehow, and then you clone it, replicate it. That's how. Being season 1 was... I mean, guys, I don't think many people set their sights on completing the entirety of the frigging path of progression as free to play in their first season. Yeah. So, when I get that vibe that I can do it, right, then I lock on it. And yeah, it takes a lot of hours. It's not very easy, but yeah. And I think we are pretty close to our goal, by the way. Oh. The star. Shut up and disappear from my maps entirely, please. I'm hoping I'm correct and it doesn't show again when you have it full. So, you have 30 out of 30, but you don't go in. I guess I need it once more. Yeah, that's the exact reason that we don't want it. It still can do it. And thankfully I'm playing this character. Most other characters would have died. And that's kind of, you don't want it. That hangman is terrible. I don't know. So guys, I have dodged his freeze in place a few times, but I don't know how exactly. Right? Mostly luck. I am guessing there must be a way to do it, because otherwise it's a bit silly. So I guess. So by the time these are ending, the compasses that we have, can I try this? I think I should. If I don't go in once more, and the thing is, now that we have the pet guys, there is a 50% chance that this works immediately. I mean, definitely, not immediately. So what you do is you wait twice and then you get a rainbow comet bubble out of it, which is insane. $88 down, 12 to go. Some deep space maps that give a lot of XP would be mighty welcome. Some valuable drop from these, some chests, no. Okay, how many? Yeah, let's do it, I guess. Why are these not selling, man? So I'm trying to sell at 43, I think. Okay, so that does look not very good, but also not too bad. Okay. Okay, there is some dumbass that's putting them at 40 each. So I'm not going to be able to compete with that dumbass, but I can compete with the 42 fella, I guess. Let's try it a little bit of money. No, I don't want this actually. I want to go to return login screen. I want to do a traveler here because my star shards are capping and I'm very close to level and I don't want to die. Froze? Oh. I'm too used to the other character. So the waste is this, right? We are doing this on plane 2 where I can do it on plane 4. And most likely, guys, I can also do it on plane 5. Actually, I believe I can do it on plane 5. Would be a close thing, I think. Dej. 66 FE. I will take that amount. Thank you very much. So guys, what am I doing? I'm not risking my XP. Yeah, I knew that's what was gonna happen. Don't care. Dumbass. I have to be not in the middle. Yeah, this is wasting a little bit, but guys, I would rather not, wreck my nerves and, Oh, you made it. You made it. Good job, buddy. Oh. These random trash talks get old, man. Oh. Okay. tartışalım. Let's not bother more. What's with the loading times though? Considering we are penniless, we should try to make the most out of it. Okay. Wow, thread sold, finally. The wedge. Sorry, that's what I meant. You can retire now. If the wedges have started selling, there is a good chance that they will sell more. We can also retire you for the time being, buddy. So grand total should get us to a max. Hello, buddy. Like 3K maybe? Yeah. Mighty broke again. We also went through our stock of Dream Talking. I'm hitting level 100. And we are about to hit all of our goals. So good, I guess. Tired though. And you do not fail that 45%. I did. Nice. Thank you, game. Thank you for not spitting in my face for once. Give me the XP. Give me the XP. I'm gonna level. I opened the chest. My reward was 2 more chests. Chestception. Why do these Eternal compasses don't drop anything that's worth like 1 FE though? I'm guessing because I don't spec it. It's a little bit weird. One of the tomorrow's direction has sold. Let's replace it with the wedges immediately. I have not been able to sell my wedges for some time. I'm not very happy with 42, but I think I must have bought them for like 34, so we are still profiting. Not great, but profit. So guys, 42 versus 34 is good profit, don't get me wrong. But we have the auction house commission in here that takes the fun out of that stuff, right? And it's very high, it's 1 in 8. Why is my filter showing me something worth 0.01 FE, by the way? I need to find that and, really destroy that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see an item that's worth 0.01 FE on the ground. Right? I'm picking up 100 and I will be getting 1 FE. What the hell is that? Just don't want to. And that's done with. Those astrolabes are nice. They are worth a little bit. Getting there, getting there. Oh, commodity bubble replicate. Whoa. Wow, that's the value of not getting Sentine. Because it was a very hopeless run. And take a look at this. We have 2 rainbow bubbles. Okay, that's good. I mean, I'm hoping that we get 4 tarot cards and never get this mechanic again. It's a pretty annoying mechanic. You want to dodge them, whatnot. Yeah, no need. I'm hoping, my way of thinking is correct, by the way. I'm hoping with 30, you never get this mechanic. So guys, if you get 30 and don't go in the tarot mechanic, just stop. Please have 4. Yeah, that's the problematic one. The one that stuns you. Just stop. Please, one more card. By the way, I'm just assuming that I'm correct. Could be wrong. I just felt like if I get the 30 and I have the right to enter the whatever it is, it's called the tarot stuff. Nope, I don't think we have one more. So we will have to endure this for one more map. If I'm correct, if I'm wrong, we'll just get it more frequent look at. Hey, kill it. Almost done. 90%. Not bad, right? We have 30 maps. I mean, I don't want to change these into nether realm. They are rainbow already. And we going. I work hard. So we are on our last 30 maps. Ish. I'm broke. I bought something. I wanted to buy the chest, if you remember. The 17,000 chest. So I was able to find a chest that is slightly better than that one. Worth around that price, so I bought it. To be done with our goals, we will need a little bit more money, so that was a little bit bad, but I guess I can just grind it. And also, I wasn't... So when I bought it, I had like 10 FE or something like that, right? That broke. However, I was sitting on a lot of stuff, so I wasn't actually broke. We are, I believe, now up to like 3k, but we have exhausted all that stockpile. So I bought a similar one, but better. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not complaining. Thank you very much. Okay, not bad. Like 200, I think. Yeah, one level on the pet is making a lot of difference. If I can level it once more, I will be able to reroll the bonuses once. That's also pretty good because sometimes you kind of get nothing. Or you need something very little and it just denies you that. Okay. Sesleniyor musun? Ne var? Gelince. Back. That name. God. All right. How much are these? They are dropping, eh? They were like 44. How much are these? That's like 8 or... I remember, I'll just go for 8. Time to be petty. Always. I'm always petty. Yeah, I need to turn these off in my filter. That's a very little amount of XP. Oh, come on, stop leveling, man. Oh, these restraints, man. Why are these? By the way, I also had to have hit this. Those dumbasses undercutting. these two. Fluorescent upgrade. I wish I started with at least like one fluorescent. That's 0. Finally, official 90%. A deep space map that gives us a little bit more XP would be welcome here. So we should be on about our last 30 maps or thereabouts. The boss are surprisingly uneventful. They kind of drop nothing. Keep it up. Keep it up. Whoa. So we also are gaining a little bit of money because every map we normally spend 30 resonances. That costs about 3 FE. And when we are doing this strategy, we are actually gaining a little bit. So it's a little bit hard to measure because we earn a little bit with the other strategy as well, but that's making like a difference of like maybe 3. So that gives me 2 blue. I mean, if I had one purple here, that would give me 2 purples. Right? That's why you want to go for a higher quality, but you never get it. You stick to blue. So if our initial setup contained any purple, we would have like 4 purple by now. If we had any orange in it, we would have 4 orange. Yeah. 4 additional orange rather, 5 total, including the original. The XP is surprisingly low constantly. Is there a chance that I'm missing one of the compasses or anything? No. We have them all. Elite, Veteran, and Soldier, and the Eterna. Wow. So low constantly. We are getting 0.3% barely. It's garbage again. I'm gonna try this. I mean, it's a bit luck based, but I'm trying it because otherwise we are not making money. At least, you know, I will try. It's a little bit hard to calculate, but it's most likely like a little above 50% chance of getting a rainbow comet bubble. I think that's worth it. And now it's well above 50%. There is a 45% chance that we enter Nightmare in the next map. If we dodge that, it's done. If we don't dodge that, we also got a Sprout. There is a 50% chance that our pet does it for us. So yeah, I think we are okay-ish. Okay, also a compass worth 70-ish. Great. We made a little bit of money this run. Okay, automaton thingy. That should be worthless. The live protocol is not bad, but you know, I think people are asking for multiple. Right? And the one I got is live protocol plus something else which synergizes, so I think that's why it works. Supposedly very valuable, but we'll see. Okay. Now let's see. It did work, so we are getting our rainbow bubble. That's great. Yeah. So that gains a lot of power with the pet leveled up even once. Why? Because there is a 50% chance of an initial upgrade, so immediately you start banking on it, right? So normally, if the chance is non-zero, you don't really want to do it because dodging it thrice becomes very hard, right? 10%, 40%, 65% or something like that, it goes pretty bad. But when there is a 50% chance of an additional round, it becomes much more likely to work. I'm gonna run that, but I'm not going to run the defense, I don't think, because it gives no XP whatsoever, and you know, no loot either. So the reason I'm doing it is because I think there's an achievement for it or something. Okay, let me see. What is it? Did I get the exact same thing? I guess I could swallow my words and run back. I mean, the map is done. Oh, it did fail. Okay, nice. Interesting. Was the last second, I guess. No problem. Oh, no sales. Just knock it off. Wedges. My rock, really. How much? That's good. Getting close, getting close. I don't think we have to shop again. GG, GGG. Oh, I didn't get sent in. So guys, right now, all of a sudden those upgrades that say, you know, highest quality bubble copy blah blah, those are extremely valuable now, right? Because we have a rainbow already, so they will copy rainbows, right? So you know, we could get hundreds of FE's worth of stuff with a single upgrade here. I mean, up until this point, any upgrade was kind of worthless, but yeah, now they are valuable. And we have been getting them since the beginning of the run, right? So if it kept the tradition up, it would be lovely. Let's see what it has for us in store. Nope, all of a sudden doesn't have any of them. So we could change 3 types to fluorescent. So I don't want to change this into fluorescent because this is more valuable. Oh, sorry, there is 1, 2, 3 replicate. So there is a low chance of hitting this. It did. Whoa, lovely. We are slowly maxing out our Vorax, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm 92%. How much is that one then? Okay. That's worthless, I think, yeah. So if it's a single thing, it's generally worthless. You need multiple things on the thing. Can I try this again? I can and I should. Maybe. Well, up to 3,000, by the way. I think that's pretty mighty. As I said, though, we didn't actually make that much money, right? We were sitting on some, and you know, when I went broke, I did get a little demoralized, and yeah. Go, 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 go. So we are on 92%, which means we have about, oh, replicate. Can't do it. Okay, so that's worthless, sadly. Yeah, absolutely worthless. Normally would have been nice, but okay. Oh, they have that annoying freeze thingy. So they get frozen for 1.5 seconds and get healed in the meanwhile. Deny you the kills. Thankfully, the things that remove immunity from these guys don't do that. It's crap. Oh, it duped the rainbow. Thank you very much for your service, Rainbow Orb. So hard turning XP, man. Can't really kill anything, can you? Yeah, guys, I mean, I prefer damage ramping up much slower and paying more, definitely less compared to dying to everything that happens. This is much better, I would say. Lovely. Hmm. I mean, this does feel so slow. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, it wasn't feeling as slow, but now it's feeling slow. Vorax again. No, I dislike waste, And I don't want to waste the War Axe, but as I said, because I did get killed for stuff I couldn't even comprehend, I'm not gonna do the War Axe, so I guess we will be wasting a few War Axes. Shame. It keeps giving me that mechanic. Yeah, capped it now. Didn't give me the satisfaction of not capping it. But I don't think we wasted any. Maybe you can't tell, but it didn't look like to me that we wasted any. Doesn't say any +1 there. Okay, chest. Long time no see. Also, we have priceless loot. Minion damage. Wow, this could have been valuable. Yep. So the resistance penetrations are very valuable because those are the things that add the best damage, but minion not so much. I don't think there are any minion builds out there. Go next. Almost there. Almost there. 93% with this one. So we have about 20 maps to go. Okay. Yeah, I'm optimistically rounding, guys, to give myself a little bit of morale. But yeah, yesterday there was some chat about comparing this Torchlight's difficulty in hitting level 100 to Path of Exile. I don't think that is a chat that should even exist. It's not comparable. Huge difference. Path of Exile is a million times harder. First of all, guys, you cannot make an unkillable character like this one in Path of Exile. It's not possible. The game will always kill you. The tankiest character is, just a few more hits tankier. That's it. Now, I was going to sell something here. I knew it. Okay. Go. Anything that sells, man. I need some room. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Two bubbles that are purple are better, okay. Okay, that's nice. Because early on, orange is nice. So if we can get the upgrades that we got in the last run, that gives us new bubbles of our highest quality, or existing bubbles get upgraded to our highest blah blah, right? That sort of thing is awesome now, because this is just one upgrade in and we already have orange. One of them is gear, sadly, but still we do have orange, right? Yeah, do trial of machines and ignore. I'm a little bit puzzled about beacons costing so low. I'm guessing people get a lot of them with compasses. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean this one. Those matches are so worthless, sadly. Yeah, I did sell some the other day, but couldn't get rid of my entire stock. Go. Almost. Fluorescent and upgrade by 1 tier. Sure. Yes, please. Oh, yes. That is the best thing that could have happened. It took a garbage gear and turned it into fluorescent and turned into a red. So we have a red fluorescent now. Right, and our starting bonus says 45% chance of an upgrade, which means we can get a rainbow fluorescent. Rainbow fluorescent are actually not that good, right? I don't recall getting too many good cards from them. But I suppose they drop dream talking stuff every once and then, yeah. I would say they are the fourth best kind of. I mean, they are in the middle somewhere. Change the type of whim. I mean, whim is actually helping. Yeah, let's do it. So there is a chance now those will be upgraded, but of course, blue gets upgraded to purple. Yeah, big deal. I'm not getting the upgrade that I suggested, right? Either upgrading some of your existing bubbles to the highest quality that you have, or adding bubbles of the highest quality that you have, which is red now. It's going to be huge. As I said, sadly not hitting that. We are really very barely getting 0.3%. Missing that third XP balance pet is making our life rough. I think we would have been done by now, by the way. That's how much of a difference it makes. So if I had a epic or legendary XP balance pet, so I have one epic, one magic one now, right? If I had a third one that wasn't magic, I'm not very sure if there is actually a second epic one, but if I could have gotten a third one, we would have made 10 more percent XP. So yeah, we would have been done. Yeah, first season and free to play added on top of each other do add a pretty hefty layer of challenge. I don't want to blow my own horn, but I feel like there are not many people that can do full finish of Path of Progression as a free to play in their first season. I did have some help though. Some nice people that I found in work chat, they helped me. Mostly about the game. Not in game, but about the game. Because the game is, as you know, not very well explained. Purple or better? Vim purple or better? Okay, so not great, but I suppose something. Or if the red was upgraded to rainbow, that would have been great. 45% didn't work. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's the same garbage again. Hmm. Okay. This is extremely stressful. I mean, I don't even understand. That eternity effect thingy. Oh, I should have not taken it. So guys, the small ones are making my life extremely miserable. Small monsters. Because every monster does the same thing of, reducing my life or something. So okay. The problem is that if we kill multiple monsters at the same time, many monsters at the same time, it does go bad. So small groups are fine. Non-small groups are not fine. And yeah, I'm basically running away. That wasn't really very nice. On the verge of leveling here, really. I don't really want to add, more maps to the tally here. Where's the last one? I can't even see it. I saw they are moving. So guys, yeah, because we are so close, I'm getting a little stressed here. And this is probably the only thing that can kill me. The nightmare has ended, very literally. I mean, guys, I'm feeling a little bit tired. So the thing is, I am gonna get there, I know, but I'm feeling a little bit tired, and that would be so bad for my morale. So the problem is, what it says is, guys, that's the only thing that can kill me because it scales off me, right? Whenever I kill a monster, I lose 5% life. And it gives me something called the eternity effect that is very weirdly explained. So, I kill a lot of monsters, I lose a ton of life. That's it. And sadly, there is no scaling in there, right? So the smaller monsters do not inflict a smaller effect, right? So there are a lot of monsters in there, bang, the HP drops. Sprout of Legends has sold. Good. And normally, guys, I don't really mind dying, right? Because I have like 5 revive rights or so. In Nightmare, in maps, I have 1, right? I mean, I can revive once, that's it. And, I can get it done with the second try that I have, normally, right? But this is not normal. We are about to level, and we are not allowed to use revival tokens when we are leveling from 99 to 100. They are disabled. So they are basically saying, if you are going to get to the max, do it properly, right? You cannot use the band-aid that is revival. Okay, that's done with. That was stressful, and that's probably the only thing that can stress us. Because as I said, the build is mighty. As you can see, in normal profound play, the HP does not move, right? See? So that, for example, was lethal to the Thea, right? The Watcher comes and does some sort of AoE. Those kill the Thea, but in here the HP doesn't move. That much of a difference. Done with. Kız arkadaşına mı gideceğim lan? What a nickname. I mean, okay, I like this one. I mean, guys, it makes such a difference having the starter bubbles contain one purple or something like that. It makes such a difference. If you have nothing above a blue, it's pretty tiresome. But this time around, at least we got a nice starting bonus. I like that one. Because guys, if you don't get something good, you can always reroll and get an upgrade on your bubbles, right? One upgrade. And our starting bonus says when you get an upgrade on your bubble, you get another. So, so the worst case scenario is always getting 2 upgrades on bubbles there, which is pretty much ahead of the curve. And you can combine it with, change type, upgrade multiple bubbles, multiple upgrades on a single bubble, they all combine. But of course, the starting bonus always give you just 1 upgrade, no matter how many upgrades. So you don't upgrade 2 and you get 2. If you get an upgrade on any bubble, you just get 2. So for example, oh yes, insane. Straight up red. Floor 1 red. Thank you very much. And also it was the best type as well. So yeah, we are in a good position immediately. Okay. Sprout has sold. We are not in a bad place. Okay, we have 20 weapons. Oh, weapons have bounced. Oh my god, I have sit on these for so long. They were never going above 8. And I gave up and sold them. And now they are 10. And these, oh my god. I had hundreds, right? For 3 days they have been on 18. They haven't been going above, and now they are 22. Whew. That's a little bit unenjoyable. Guys, 3 days. I have been sitting on them, right? I'm like, okay, they will bounce, they will bounce, they will bounce, and they didn't bounce, and I'm like, okay. And, I needed money. So I at a loss for words here, really. I'll go be petty a little bit. That's low, man. Really? That's it? No one is selling these? Okay. $95, guys. Sag. I mean, I sat on them for so long. Kill it. The most I had saved up was like 40 of those. And the thing is, when I had saved 40, I got stacks of like 20. Normally, I just sell them immediately, right? I sat and I sat and I sat and bang. Right? That's the reward. I mean, I'm glad that, they have bounced, I guess, eventually, because, I am going to make more money out of what I have, but we have wasted a few hundreds, yeah. Sag indeed. 95. Elder Sage Girdle priceless. I think that's bad. Girdles are actually, belts are pretty rare, but sadly we had energy shield on the item, and the priceless roll was life. You kinda never go for both, right? I haven't seen any build that goes for both. Right? You go for energy shield, you go for, wow, changes 2 bubbles to Vim and upgrades 1 buck. That's the base bonus that you want to go for. Take a look at this. And starting bonus, GG. 1 red, 2 purple, and 1 blue, 2 choices in. Pretty lovely. I would have really loved to be able to sell those matchless stuff, man. For days and days, they have only had a decent price once, and in that small short interval, I was able to sell like 3,000 or 4,000, but yeah, couldn't melt away the stockpile I had. I had like 12,000. Yeah. Now I'm sitting on them again. They are worth very little. It was a very hard drop on all kinds of dream talking, and I couldn't comprehend. And they stayed there for a while. And today I gave up because when I was buying the chest, I was very little short. Like I had 17,000 and it was 7,700. Okay, that's nice, but we got a deep space proc, but it's one without monsters, so it's gonna be profitable, of course, but it doesn't have any monsters in it, so no XP sadly. The one with goblins, the one with boss gauntlets are pretty nice. Boss gauntlet is very short and gives a decent short small burst of XP. Oh, 50 FE. Okay, don't mind if I do. Wedges have slowly started selling. Bless their souls. Hey, one more chest. So some of these chests have the Matrushka aspect on them, right? They spawn more after you open them. I mean, I am going to optimistically round again and say we have 10 maps left. We don't actually, but as I said, optimistically rounding. GG. We have 2 reds already. Yeah, I like that starter bonus a lot. And I think there is a bit of, so it's not absolutely random. When you get that starting bonus, it does show you stuff that upgrades a little bit more. Especially with that one, I have been able to notice. Okay. So 96 officially. Not yet. Almost. Yeah. I would, I believe, take this character over the other any day of the week. Or, I have to build her properly. The builds that I have been following, I believe, were garbage. Extreme damage, no survivability. That's not fun, right? So, for example, guys, you kill a guy, right? It drops something, you teleport back to get it, and at the time, some monster there was doing some AoE. Sorry, you teleport into it, one shot. I mean, you can maybe not dodge all one shots, but you should be able to dodge some of them. Okay, wedge sold. I guess we can put the wedge up again, and because wedges have started selling again, I kind of want the room here, right? Okay, I'll retire you for the time being. I'm gonna put up the wedges. Go. As I said, optimistically rounding, we are 10 maps away. No. No. So this doesn't allow us to hit rainbow, so that's bad. I'll just get 2 upgrades. That's the beauty, guys. Take a look at this. Bang. Right? No. Okay. That's going to give us 4 red. That's good enough. GG, guys. 4 red is pretty good. Being able to do this in peace is pretty good. And guys, whatever gets duplicated now, it's great, right? Because we have all of our bubbles are good. We have nothing that's bad. All of them are red and none of them are a bad kind. Okay. That's 1, that's 2. Okay, no bubbles duped. That's very rude. That's very rude. And there we are. So guys, 2 Vim, 1 Nether Realm, and 1 Commodity. That's actually the top 3 types, I think. And yeah, it's not always as you like. This was way beyond the expectations. Well, not beyond. Beyond actually, but not in a pleasant way. Way below, I would say, would have been more correct. Beyond does have a, I guess, sort of a positive meaning. Getting there. So I believe this is the round where we officially go down to 10 rounds. So there is a bit of variance involved, so can't really tell, but okay. I mean, I would say 11 would be the very worst case scenario now, not including this one. So guys, anything to make the number smaller to trick my mind. Obviously, the real answer doesn't ever change, but yeah, lacking the third XP balance pet was brutal, right? it costed us around 30 maps, I think. And you know, one of the things that I'm looking forward to is obviously trying to our hand at finishing the path of progression. Okay, that's sold. Wow, 4K is actually coming, eh? But that would be about where we would be done, obviously, not counting in these ones. Almost there, almost there. 3 black sails, that's the best one. Go. By the way, we have been piling up some astrolabes there. That would, oh, really? Oh, I didn't notice. 20 armors. Oh, so we didn't get it from the dream, but we did get it from the normal map. So there were a few dream talking stuff there, but a whole stack of 20 of armor. That's a little bit mighty. Okay. An official 97, and I think so. Right now, the worst case scenario is 10, right? Yeah, so I did. Cataclysm has been sold. That's nice, making room. Because I had this pleasant situation only once. Yesterday or something, I went to bed, right? And when I woke up, all 9 items were sold. I mean, feels good, man. Feels really very good. I know it wasn't really expensive stuff, right? It was some wedges, a few stuff, but bang, right? Clean. Almost there, almost there. Selamenes. Okay, Vim. So yeah, we have been searching for this one, sadly, for a long time. Now it's garbage. We'll go for this. 1 or 3 purple or better means 1 purple. You know, it's a classic. Oh, it's a chest. Okay, give me the chest. So I think I could have skipped the Lunaria, the seasonal, the statues for higher XP per hour. But guys, I think that would be throwing away too much money, I think. No, I did skip the pirates because, you know, it makes the run times much worse. Yeah, but I don't think I should be skipping these. Because, you know, that's only one of the 3 mechanics I have a pet for. Go. Incoming, GG. So we have one more nightmare to go through. I am really hoping that we don't get that garbage. 2 black sail bubbles to replicate. Do I have any? I have 1. Add 2 black sail bubbles. Let's go for 2 black sails. So obviously, you know, instead of getting a purple, normally you get 1 blue and 1 white. That's worse. But the thing is, guys, we are gonna get 1 red for every 3 that we have. So yeah, that's why I did it. I mean, I knew my chance of hitting anything that's better than a purple was low. But as I said, the sheer quantity counts there. But sadly, Black Sail is not a very good kind of bubble because it gives memory stuff. And I don't know when it says memory stuff if it can drop memories because I have never seen it. It drops the stuff that you upgrade memories with. Or I'm guessing if it drops memories, we can actually check it out this stream. If it drops memories, it is generally of the low quality, so those are not really very good. Okay, so the wedges, hold up, I'm selling multiple wedges at once. That kind of means the price is coming back up, and I shall immediately capitalize on it. And let me see. Okay, so we sold 3 of them immediately. That kind of means to me that the prices are coming back. I would rather go back to 43 if I can. Let's try it. If it doesn't work, we'll go back. Okay, so actually I have, okay, we'll be able to monitor this because I have 2 on 42 and 3 on 43. We'll see now. Go, 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 go. So guys, why this map? So this map has a decent monster density and it's almost linear. That's not good. 1 to 3 min bubbles go. It's only one. Yeah, shame. Okay. But still, guys, in the worst case, even if we get sent in now without an additional upgrade, that's gonna give me 1 red, right? So I'm generally okay with 1 red. Maybe when my pet goes a higher level, one day, I will not be satisfied with 1 red. But normally, I am okay with 1 red. That's another expensive compass there. That's great. The expensive compasses are like 65 to 70, so pretty valuable. And they are not that rare. So normally, guys, stuff that's worth 65 to 70 is mighty rare. Right? You don't really get them too much. But this one, being the seasonal mechanic, is okay, 98%, guys. We are kind of there, aren't we? So this should be 6 maps or so. We will also enter a dream in between, so it really should be like that much. Okay, he's making some more room and some more money. Very little, but guys, yeah, we have hit 4K. Not bad. Okay, so what do? I put this up. So we are selling the ones on 42, but not 43. Let's just, try to push our agenda. If it doesn't work, we'll go back down. Because when I saw it, there were several at 40 and the others were at 44. So if they are still on 44, we should be able to make sales on 43. We'll see. As I said, if it doesn't work, we'll go back. Yeah. By the way, at the beginning of the stream, I had literal 0 with some goods next to my name, of course. We'll see. Almost there. 1 to 3, yes. It shouldn't have been 1, right? So guys, last 2 upgrades we got 1 to 3 twice, and it both of them gave 1. So we are not getting the second red bubble now. Hopefully, okay. I think the veg business is back on. I think that's one of them 43s we're selling there. So fleeting, that's the wordless one, right? Okay, let's just take a break for a second. I'm going to delete that from my filter, I think. And it doesn't give me black sail bubble oriented stuff. I can do a 500 IQ move here though. How many commodity bubbles do I have, guys? That's the one, and that's my second commodity bubble. So guys, I did get a black sail bubble out of replicating commodity bubbles. Why? Because my second one is a wild card and counts as every single type. So now we have 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I got there. Determination wins. Okay, so what is this? It has a square in its name. Oh my god, you guys are 20 again. I am sitting on so many of these, it's unreal. I'm not buying these again, I think. It's getting on my nerves very big time. How? Just how? Okay. I'll be right back. The game is paused, I think. If I die like this, I'm gonna cry. So guys, I'm okay with like a 0.3 FE item, but and the guy that did my filter did a good job, but this is ridiculous, right? These are worth 100 of an FE. Why are they being shown, right? So let's take a look at it. It has that square on it. Okay. Yep. 43 is back, guys. That's definitely 43 is back. Let's do this, and we are back up to 4K. That's great. Yeah, at this point, guys, I think money is not a very big problem unless we go for very expensive stuff. That's wrong. Drop filter. Okay, I suppose. Oh, precious amber. Why is it showing that? That's garbage. How much is a precious amber? Dumbass is showing those. Precious amber. Let's find it. No. Why are you showing me 0.01? Come on. Okay. I shouldn't have taken the upgrade. Update. Edit. Item. This one. Right? Where the hell is it? 9 items are selected. Where are they? I don't see anything with a tick. Oh, there it is. That's fine. Okay, City of Eterna. So that is actually the wrong alert, right? I'm taking a look at. It's a square. Because I don't like being shown garbage. I mean, I don't really max it, but this one I think is a little bit too much. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I unticked this one. That was a little bit sad. Oh, okay. Could be this one maybe. I don't understand. That one? Um, okay, but it's a little bit annoying to find the stuff at. I don't know how to do this, so okay. I couldn't find it, could I? But I don't want garbage stuffed in my face. Purple background. Maybe I should have leveled. That that needs to be it, right? That needs to be it. But city of Eternity is not selected. Fluorescent memory. So there is something that's weird there, right? One thing that I don't understand. So the city of Eterna only has pages of Eterna in it. Where is the where is the garbage I wanna hide? Where would the garbage I wanna hide be? Can't really create anything. This is pretty frustrating. I can't find it. Okay, our precious amber. I need to find and hide it. It's a square. And purple background. Why do I have double? That should be it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can I find it? Search feature in the game. Fleet. Where is it? Mm, really shouldn't have taken that update. Eternal reverberation fleeting. Wages are selling pretty hard, eh? But why would it show me something that's worth 0.01 FE? No, I can't comprehend that. I mean, guys, and the thing is, in the filter, you can, denote stack sizes. So, for example, you could say 0.01, but, if it's a stack size of 30, show it, right? That's fair. I don't want to waste time picking up stuff from the ground that is 0.01. Okay, I guess we can go level. They're almost done, really. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6, right? So we can't hit 9. I'll just get an upgrade, I think. Doesn't do anything. It's awful. Okay, we don't have the life thingy. That is, I believe, our last nightmare. Unless we get very unlucky somehow and get sent in immediately. Yeah, those precious and I need item. Why would it show on a mid-game filter? And why can't I find that eternal thing? It's so silly. Oh, these ambers, man. So worthless. Oh. Why are the drops? What is this? Okay. So that should be our last nightmare before leveling. And we should be doing our last 4 runs or so, 4 5. Somewhere in between. Depends on how many monsters spawn on the map, etc. Bit of RNG involved. I hate those fleeting reverberation thingies. Because naturally, when your filter shows you something, you go to it, right? And it's not worth it if it's worth 0.01 FE. Okay, shall I go like 44? That's what I was trying to sell them at anyway. Okay, let's do it. So guys, we have 2 443. So we'll be able to tell if the 42s sell and the 44s don't sell, we will just go back, right? It's a nice thing that when they sell though, take a look at this, right? Bang, 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 right? Pretty fast. So we are hitting 99 now. So strictly better one upgrade per one upgrade thingy. So the stuff that changes the type of multiple bubbles into another and upgrades them is huge now because they will get replicated. And official 99% guys. So last 3 maps. I'm afraid not, darling. We have enough on our plate without going in. Why couldn't I find that Storms of Eternity thing though? Still baffling to me. Almost. So the eternal ones maybe 0.3. You don't really get too many of them, so even they are not good. But the fleeting ones 0.01, man. For the love of God, why would you not pick them up? Stacks of 100, if it exists, sure. No, that's 1 FE. I'm okay. I'm not okay with picking up 0.01 FE from the ground though. I am in the several hundred thousand neighborhood now. I don't have that much, but that's what the characters are worth, I think. Okay. Kind of done. That is the last map we have to do in this style, in this fashion. I think we can go back to our original layout as soon. Go, remove 1, add 2, now remove add 1, remove, add 2 more. Sadly, all of them are blue. Okay. Divinity. Okay. What is that boss? That fleeting, disgusting thing is on the ground. guess that would get us done. Unofficially done. One map left. Okay. So what I wanna do is I wanna set my void setting back to the way it was, right? Void pirate thingy. Okay, that's done with. Now also let's go back to our pact spirit setting. The pirate comes back, right? And also, so which one is active now? Okay, it's still active here because we haven't done any maps here. I did do this smartly, I think. Let me see. GG. These all should be that way, if I'm correct. Okay. So 5 areas, 4 of them should be working properly, right? Okay. This one should be not okay. For this one, we have to finish the card in question, I think. Yeah. So we have to finish the card in question, which means we'll do this. But we'll take the Eterna stuff out and we'll go back to our old boy. Where is it? I'll also retire you guys, I think. So that might mean this map would not do it for us. Let's go. Maybe I shouldn't have done this and get done with this map, but commodity bubble. I'll just replicate it. Can I upgrade? Hit something orange would be nice. Okay, does it work? Fair. I'll just do the mechanic and then run to the boss. I mean, could finish it next map, right? We are basically done now. Don't care. Well, could also get done this map too. Precious Ember is getting on my nerves very big time. I had removed it, dumbass, I did it back. Okay. Good level now. Quantity. Level. Go. We couldn't level. No big deal. And see, guys, how much of a difference our strategy made actually, right? Okay, hit one orange now. Okay, 2 oranges have been hit. Good. Let's go. Because I need to finish this card so we can go back to our original program. That's why I'm doing this. Yes. Yes. And that is level 100, I think. Achievements incoming. Yes. GG. Level 100. I mean, guys, when your character is not capable of dying, life is generally pretty good. Okay, saying goodbye to the strategy as well. So right now, guys, uh, our void pirate talents are not working because we have the GG. Because we have the compass, we are able to get 2 at the end of our runs. But as you can see, the upgrades that we are getting are somewhat weak. That's because our old program is still not active, right? We need to do one more map, finish this card, and then it will be active. Okay, so let's benefit from our level 100 after this one. So at this point, we will be having all 5 areas done. So as I said, it will be back to the old. Okay, let's do this. I'm hoping for something above. Well, that's good, right? Oh, we went in. Okay, that was pretty bad. Okay, sure. We went in very early. Let's just do it, whatever. And by the way, guys, our last map was our good old boy, right? The Thirsty Mines. Okay, let me get this. And we can also go back to our original pet setup. Wow, we got a deep space beacon. So guys, all of our zones are back to our old layout. They set up Void, Pirates, and Dream again after this map. That's a little bit hard to figure out, but you have to finish the active card or roll it, right? Same thing, to be able to get your hands on the thing. Okay, I'm gonna work on that. Precious Amber. It's done. Okay, buddy, come on. I wanna reap the benefits of my level 100 here. Let's go through the map. And at this point, we don't care about the XP, so we do not have to do the map. I will just do the mechanic here. We have been doing that for quite some time. It's done. Oh, another Sprout of Legends. Okay. Now the game has been getting a little bit generous now. We'll, I think, also be able to open for like 2 pets here. We'll also be able to follow our old move with, following the cards. And at this point, XP has been absolutely meaningless for us, right? We have capped it, so we don't care about dying too much. And also we don't care about clearing too much. I think we should just be doing the seasonal mechanic. And what? Okay, I really need to hide that. It's getting on my nerves very, very big time. Okay. And that is finally done with. Yeah. Didn't want to go before setting our situation. So it's old mode. So guys, we are back to business now, right? Because the card has been cleared, we are. Okay. So Void Pirate stuff is back on the menu. Okay, done with. Now let's just check it for the last time, but I'm sure it's working. Yeah, because we don't have three alternatives when we finish it, and we can check it here. Dream void is active next round, and dream void is active now. Okay, so now we get to do this. And I believe it was this one. Okay, some more strength. A casual amount of 4,500 strength has been achieved. Level 100 has been achieved. Thank you very much. Now we got a nice portrait frame. Okay. So that was that. Now we need to complete the loot and the challenge ones. Can we open for Karya Selovade? Really? 10? Reach level 100 and it gives me 10. Wow, buddy. That's so generous. Whatever shall I do with all this money? Okay. Let's do 2 more pets. Sadly, we are getting nothing. It's been some time since I got the legendary, but of course, you know. Okay. Where do I do that portrait frame stuff? No. It's funny, right? I mean, I'm level 100 and I don't know how to change my portrait and whatnot. Is it here maybe? Okay. Okay, these are the people that I blocked. Other, no. Graphics, sound, control settings, screen settings, no. Language, message. Other. Well, I mean, how? I just don't know how. Settings, codecs, friend, nothing. So that's settings. I reached level 100 and I don't know how to change my picture. That's great. Has to be here somewhere. Funny. Outfit? Skill effect? Oh. Okay. Outfit. My portrait frame counts. Oh, no, no, I'm on the portrait frame, right? Outfit's something else. Okay. Okay. Get boo. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. By the way, funny thing is I can't find the portrait again. Okay. So did I get it done? Okay, it did work. Okay. So that's one. I need to do my pacts. Change. I don't have that one. I'm sorry. That fella. I will change that fella into not that one, but that one maybe. Could be it. Okay, let's see. That one. Oh, don't care. Changes with. Where is that one? Oh, that's the one. Okay. So what's my situation here? My resistance are not maxed out because I think I have some wrong thingies. So guys, I did this with not top survival good. Okay. So we have to take these away, right? Because the original effect. So what's the original effect here? Okay, I think that's garbage. So we move these two to the top, right? Okay, that's one. We move these two to these, no, to here. Okay, I will just make sure, but I think that's correct. Okay, 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 okay. So I don't have this fella. Yeah. So this guy's whole. This guy's there. Okay. Let me just, okay. Okay, so on this guy, we want these two and these two. So, okay, these two will move here. Okay, that's one. On the second guy, we will get this one. Okay, and these two will move there. Okay, that's it. Nothing else, I don't think. Okay, I will restore you. I will restore you. Thank you very much for your service. I will also restore you. Thank you very much for your service. I will restore you. And I will restore you. Okay. Now we should have full max resistances if I did it right. 65, 68. And as you can see, I did quite fine tune it. Okay. Survivability is somewhat off the charts now. Okay. Strength has dropped. We will recover that strength. Not that one. There's a strength one. I have only one. Okay. So, okay, 44 is, I believe, a little bit greedy. Let's go back. No, not 4. Sorry, not 4, sir. Not 4, sir. Who said 4? I did do 43 there. No, not 4, please. Thank you very much. 43 is fine. I really want to get rid of this garbage. How many do I have? It's 0.01. How many do I have? I have more than 99 though, sir. Okay, I just want to get rid of these. I couldn't remove this from my filter. Silliest thing, really. Okay, so I want some destinies for strength. Okay, how much are they? 6. Okay, let's say like 7. That's the 6. I'll buy that one. Any more for 6? No. Some for 7. Okay, I'll buy these. I might have to redo these a few times because I don't accept the minimum roll because that's kind of a permanent thing. Okay, packed page. So we keep these install strength, not 12, please. 13. It's not 12. 14, that's better. 12, that's not okay. 14, I'll remove that 12. I'll reinstall. Why is it so hard? Okay. Seven installations and 0.15s. It's not huge, but it's bleeding me. Right, I'm paying like 8 per. Okay, sure. I mean, if you can't roll 8, sure. I'll take a few more, I guess. The hell is this garbage, man? Okay. Go to the back page again. Okay. I'll remove that 13, please. Okay. I'll remove that 13. Okay, I will remove that 12. 0.15 so far. Guys, imagine how many times I must have done this. And I have still 13s and I have so little in the way of 15s. So it's 12 to 15, right? 25%. I'm going to make it a principle and I'm going to remove that. Matter of principle here. Why must it be so hard? 25 frigging percent. At least it's not costing us a ton, I guess. Okay, it's more than 7 now. I'm getting a little bit triggered. Okay. Sure. Spent more than 100 on this. It's not easy. It's not easy. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, almost 4,500. Let's take a look at it again if we have anything. So guys, because this is a one-time expense, it's fine, right? It's pretty annoying, but it's fine. Okay, so I have 9 smalls and 4 medium ones. The medium ones are installed on, okay, garbage. I guess that's also garbage as well. So they are installed on the right things. This is, no, that's also garbage. Okay, so that's done with. This one should be attack damage. Okay, that's fine. So 4,500 and strength, almost. Okay, we are back to the original. So this should be capping our damage with even the ingenuity. No, ingenuity, not ingenuity. That's Path of Exile. What's the name? Eternity. Yes. See? Should be able to be capped. It is capping. So I should have something in the neighborhood of about 15 trillion damage with the War Axe belt. And we can't really observe it. Okay, now, what do we do? What do we do? These are not selling also. So we need to engage and kill tier 3 bosses 9 more times, I believe. And Trial of the Wind, okay. Okay, so I do have the first material for the queen thingy. So let's search for queen. And I'm hoping and suspecting it should be easy. Okay, that's the tier 1, that's the that's the tier 3 thingy. Right? Ooh, expensive though. And the problem is, I have gotten 0 from her in terms of form of drops. One is 430. Okay, that's a nice pricing. Okay, this one, that should be cheaper. Okay, that does exist. We can do that. Oh, I'll take that, please. Exactly the amount I need, right? 420 each. That's good. So yeah, we are wasting a little bit of money here. So we can go in once to see how it feels. It should go pretty good. Right? I'm not saying I will not die. I will die, but at least it could. The mortal struggle. Yeah, so we haven't been here in a long time, right? The last time we found Keegan was a long time ago. Okay. So gloves are off. Okay. Yeah, I mean, insane difference since I was last year. So these will not be able to do anything to me. Yeah. Oh, they did actually. Oh, the raid did. Okay. It's, by the way, much more of a pain than I thought. Whoa, whoa. Oh, interesting. I thought, okay, I guess the safe spot was on the other side. Let's wait for these waves to cease. Okay. My damage was a little bit high. I guess that's why. Yeah. So the first few waves are easy normally. Yeah. So the eyes have very, very high HP on the third difficulty. No problem, buddy. No problem, darling. Your eternal body is gone. Thank you very much. You are dead? Thank you. Well, I mean, this was a little beyond my expectations. It was pretty nasty. Take a look at this, guys. I paid like 50 to be in here. Nothing dropped. Nothing. Thank you. But yeah, we did get it done. We go back to this one. Yeah. So guys, that's why I didn't do these before I was done. So we need to do 8 more of these bosses. Hopefully we will be able to buy these at prices that people don't rip us off. For some reason these have extremely ridiculous prices. Well, what's going on? Why are they worth 40? They are not worth 40. This boss doesn't even drop anything. I guess when she drops, it's good. Okay, I'll do this. That's very wasteful. Okay, so that's 2, right? It did count. Okay, so we need to defeat these 8 more times. This garbage. I am the Shrine Queen. So normally those eyes have very little HP, and you can just, go to the eyes when she's channeling the beam. Not on difficulty 3. Right? On difficulty 3, the eyes have extreme HP, and you have to wear them down a little bit before. Okay, so the champions spears are doing nothing. The beam from the eyes is dealing damage to me. Yeah. So this mechanic is a little bit gets a little bit confusing because in difficulty is 1 and 2. So yeah, that's happened. I don't know what happened, but something did. She just killed me. Okay, you've been watching me. So let's take this time. Oh, oh, oh! I did go into the wave then. That was a little bit stupid. Okay. Let's wait. I mean, let's use this revive to our advantage. Then at least wait for the waves to expire. There aren't any more. There should be more. So, I might have actually killed myself once more. Why? Because she could start the channel immediately and we just don't have the damage on the eye. Yes. Okay. Thankfully, I was able to. I should have done the thing. I should have changed the passive there. But this is a little bit annoying. I'll give her that. And maybe drop something. Unimaginable. Guys, she's dropping half an FE. I'm paying 60 to go in. 60! I mean, there is something very, very wrong here. What kind of expected return is this? I mean, I should be getting stuff that's worth hundreds and hundreds, right? Because, guys, these are not easy fights, as you just saw, right? I mean, I have a very, very powerful character here. And she is, being mighty annoying. Okay. I mean, I would be very happy to get 1 drop for my, 600 FE. How is she? How is this possible? No, I can't even comprehend it. 1 shot. How? What is one-shotting me? The beam from the eyes deals more damage if you are close to them. That is one explanation I can come up with. Because normally. Okay, actually. So is she channeling that or not? So that means an additional death for me, maybe? That's another death for me, I think. I really, 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 really hope I don't waste my hard-earned currency in here. Oh, whoa, whoa, that was close. I almost failed. I think we'll have two at the same time at some point. That there is something extremely wrong with the damage from the eyes. So weird, man. I mean, at least we didn't waste it, but yeah, guys, at this point, I can't say we will never waste any currency here. Okay, so that is hopefully worth something. Because at 60 a try, how much is this, please? Oh, okay, I shut up. Okay, that's it. Wow, what the hell is this, man? Okay, okay, but I am going to guess that I was really lucky here. Okay, wow, 1,200. That's a nice hefty sum. Okay, but yeah, I mean, and the thing is, guys, when you look for a guide, you just can't find one. That's the problem. So, for example, what am I doing wrong here? Why am I getting one shot? Because, guys, this character is not meant to be one shotted, right? I mean, and all of a sudden, bang, I die, right? Weird. Okay, so we are at 4. This is going actually worse than I thought. The good thing is we are not failing, but it is going worse than I thought. I am the Shrine Queen. Okay, okay. Shut up, shut up. Shut up. I mean, that eye is randomly one-shotting me. That's the part I couldn't quite fully comprehend. Okay, the eye is near death. So guys, yeah, in difficulties 1 and 2, you could just turn to the eye, even with with low damage. You could just turn to the eye in the last second where the boss channels the beam, and you can kill the eye and get into its protective zone. But yeah, not here. And random one shot. That's beautiful. How do people play hardcore in this game? Random garbage one shots me. I don't even know what it is. You've been watching me. You've been randomly one shotting me. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do? Did I do it right? Yeah, I mean, there are too many waves back to back. I just couldn't see them. I mean, I suppose I should be focusing on dodging the things here. But then the problem is, then we just don't have enough damage on the eye. Just wait for this. It's not a problem. That random one-shot death at the beginning is a little bit stressful, sadly. That does it. Okay, so at least we also... Oh! Oh! Is that the 1200 unique again? Dang. So that's 5. I believe we will need to buy a few of the tier 1 thingies. Shark coin. Okay. So now guys, if we can get this done, there will be one more challenging thing for us to do. And after that, it will be... there will be only money. That's the only thing that will be left. Okay, just run about. If only I could understand those one-shot things. Because of our survivability, this is fine. Could do this as well, I think. Can I not witness the radiance of the sun, darling? Thank you very much. Okay, so, yeah. Could I be going into the pool? The game has really some weird mechanics. Could I be going into the pool? I mean, could the pool be staying in its place for a few seconds? Know what I mean there? Whoa. Okay. Hey. Come on, man. Oh. That's not allowed, eh? Okay. That doesn't look like the case, okay. Whoa. So that's the first time I made it out of that part, I think. Okay, guys, let me see now. Okay, the random one shot did not occur, right? Did I die only once now or none? Okay. So guys, I think that's it, right? Because the game has really weird mechanics. So normally, guys, when you kill the boss, it's done, right? But in this game, there is some sort of leftover mechanic. They will persist and damage you and kill you, right? So I think the thing that so she channels the beam into a pool, and you have to be in the eye's protective zone by the time the channeling is done. And I think after the channeling is done, it persists for a few seconds. So we should not forget this. This is only for the end. You get the boss below 18%, it just insta kills. Okay. So that was number 6, and I'm of course going to stop complaining because we will pay like 600 for this, and we did get 1200 uniques. Even one was fine. Okay. Let's get this out of the way while we are hot, right? And I think so, guys. Let's try to not die at all. But I'm not very sure if my random deaths were actually only to. So this phase is, I would say, non-lethal to us. So we could do it. Okay. Bring soften the eye. So guys, we should not kill the eye, because if we kill the eye, then we will not be able to go into its protective zone. Okay. I also am glad that I was able to make it out of the beam phase for once. So we were dying like 3 to 4 times. Okay, that's a little bit quick, darling. Calm down, calm down. Okay. So yeah, I think that pool is still damaging. Okay, I don't understand. I don't follow that. Okay. Damage is very fine though, I think. So do I have enough damage? Is that? Yeah. So sometimes I was able to get below it, but yeah, I have to be on the northern side of this one, I think. Okay. So do I have enough damage on that eye to be able to dodge the beam? I think we either have, I think it's very close. Okay, so she did start a little bit late. Maybe we'll have a chance. If she didn't start late, I don't think we would have had a chance. But because she started late, we were able to make it. She should die. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Died thrice, I think. Not very good. Okay, she doesn't drop anything. So that precious amber. Let's take a look at that rule. The minimap icon is a wedge sort of thing. Okay. Edit. Item. Wedge sort of thing. Gray wordless wedge sort of thing. That's it. Edit. Matchless amber is here. Matchless amber is fine. Yeah, the structuring here is a little bit weird. It's supposedly matchless amber, and I'm okay with matchless amber being shown. Let me try it from the reverse angle, hidden part. Okay. 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 Item. Okay. Hidden. Edit. Confirm. GG? Not GG, because it's still showing. Ooh, this filter business, man. Oh, sorry. Hold on. It's not there. Didn't add it. Didn't confirm maybe? Edit. Edit, okay? I want to add this one there, okay? I want you to hide precious amber, okay? Confirm, okay? Now, it's hidden. Good. So about the Eterna thing, I also want to find that one if I can. But problem is I haven't been able to find it. And I remember that it was this kind of alert. Already selected 8 types. And supposedly they are all fluorescent memories. Is it 8 here? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Actually 8. And I don't really understand that the city of Aterna has only one thing in it. So how is it showing me? How is it showing me the fleeting thingy? What's it based on? Yeah. Okay, at least we were able to hide that one. Okay. 7. Need 3 more. Obviously doable though, right? And that should give us 2 more pet pools, so 8. We might need to buy the first one after this. So because of burst, we should not be really bothering ourselves with the damage. Because, you know, the problem is the intermissions, right? We do the damage. Take a look at this. So fast. Okay, so can I do this? So this time around, I didn't get randomly one-shotted by some magic and miracle. I'll go to the other side. That's the safe spot here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoop. Okay, that's safe now. I think we should just focus on getting out of these alive. Whoa. Well, did I get it done? I'm shocked at myself here. Now I'm gonna watch me die to the random one-shot garbage. I haven't either. Wow. No, yeah. Bye-bye, darling. One death. Shame. What a distasteful move. Take a look at this, guys. The guy's dying, right? All that animation, and in the meanwhile, the eyes are nuking me hard. Wow, 20 FE. I mean, we did get the 1,200 uniques. So that's up to 8. I think we might need to buy the tier 1 materials now. Okay. They should be about 2. Wedges are selling. What a beautiful item, man. These wedges. So I have been gathering from these from the floor, and guys, they are not 0.01. They are worth nothing. And my beautiful filter was actually showing me them because screw me, that's why. Why would you show? And guys, I couldn't hide it still. So the thing is, because we will not be using the compass, we will not be seeing them, but that's the only reason we won't be seeing them. So if we randomly get those monsters on our maps, we will still see them. Okay, so our expenses are, and you immediately get this moron here. Right? Beautiful. So guys, this is happening to me extremely frequently, and I'm getting very annoyed by it because I find this item at a random time, right? And the moment I get it, and I get undercut. Okay. But that's going to pay for all of our efforts on the queen. That's going to be nice. Okay. So what were we going to do? We were going to buy 2 of these. These should be worth about 2. 447244. 244. I just need the 2. Yeah. This game's auction house teaches you to not, always go for bulk. Okay, so we should have enough now. Our last 2. So guys, after this, 1 challenge remains. By the way, congratulations to myself for actually pulling this off once. Right? I did pull this off once. And my weapon was old, my chest was old, huge damage down. Also survivability too. At least this phase is entirely safe for us. Can I just do this? So guys, when I'm running, I'm also receiving a barrier, which is like 20 to 25% or something of my life. That's another extra. Increasing our strength was good. Okay. What did I do? Okay. That was. Thankfully, I did get the eye down by a lot. Yeah, it has to do something with that pool, I'm sure, but don't know exactly. Okay, she will transition soon. At about 50%, she transitions. Okay. Oh, okay. We have enough damage on it. So again, we can just focus on dodging the waves. Is that the place to go? Okay, it is. Oh, the hell did I do? Okay. But guys, take a look at this. It's so beautiful, right? Yeah. We can't take them. Is that the place? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. How about I don't? Wow, I was just going to say first time without dying, maybe. Yeah, and no, I got some random garbage one shot again. They did kill me during her death animation. I just didn't move out of the way just to see, and yeah, they did kill me. Okay, so that was number 9, I believe. This was a goal to set for myself, guys. Definitely, right? This is pretty nasty stuff. So the goal was to fully complete uh, path of progression, guys. So one thing remains now. Three things remain, but the two of the three things are, money, right? Just currency. The thing that remains other than that is something called Trial of Divinity. We did do that before. It asks us to reach level 50. That's why I did the chest upgrade. Now that was actually a little bit excessive, but I couldn't be sure. We should be able to get there. What happened there? I killed the eye too quick, maybe? That was a bit odd. Okay, we should be able to transition her to down to 50% and then the waves will start, I think. Okay, I was dying there for some reason. Maybe not do that. So I don't have enough damage on the eye, by the way. Is that enough damage? Hopefully. Yeah, if you kill the eye too quick, that's also a problem, I think. Well, I did run through that and didn't die. Oh, very interesting. Is that done now? Okay, we are done. And the objective is also done. And the reward it gives is, guys, equivalent to 3 FE. Yeah. So we now need to do Trial of Divinity 50. If this doesn't work, that's a problem because we are at the limits of the character. Should be able to. That one being the operative word. That's why I did the chest. How much does our able to go up to? So damage is like around 15 trillion, right? It's hard to measure. But survivability goes up to nearly 600,000. So for Trial of Divinity, I think I have something in the stash. So that is our last challenge, guys. After this, it's only money. It's not a meager amount of money, but it's only money. So last time I was, oh, the chest that I wear drops from here. That's why it's that expensive. Oh, dang. So some of this one is worthless. The others are like worth 8 and one of them is worth 100 or so. Yeah. Right back. So that's the last challenge. Other than that, it's money. I'll have to grind sadly. We used a lot. So I knew the bosses would be doable, but I didn't think, it would be somewhat hard. So, at a few points, I was a little bit panicking here. So now, okay, let me do this now. I'm hoping it will work, but if it doesn't, um, we have some more upgrades. Not too much though. We don't really have too many upgrades at this point. I mean, I can upgrade, I believe, my ring a little bit. So guys, this ring is full tier 0, right? The belt cannot be crafted. The weapon is full tier 0. The boots, I mean, I cannot gain anything from the boots that would help me deal damage. That's the problem. So I only have, these are nearly perfect. That's the only thing that I can gain damage from. I guess I can gain a little bit damage here, like around 10% maybe total. That would be it. So let's hope this doesn't go bad, but I went here after the weapon change, but before the ring and before the chest, I think. So, and we did 41, right? So we want to hit level 50 here. Okay, so Divinity Emblem is what we are buying. Would have been nice if these units sold. Getting 2 of them was lucky. Pretty lucky. One of them was fine. Okay, let's keep this business up. I guess I could try to upgrade the ring. How expensive are these? Very, right? Oh, worked on the first try. So guys, that is another 5% damage. That's very nice. That's very nice. First try was a very nice change of pace for once. Okay, fair. So thing is, guys, I did say only money, and the thing is, the only money means 2 parts. We have to get ourselves a unique divinity slate that's worth like 2,400, which means that costs 300, right? You buy it at 2,400, sell it for 2,400, 300 auction house commission, fine afterwards. And the other part is spend ultimate embers. So I'm working towards that as well at the same time. So we can buy 2 ultimate embers and 1 sacred fossil to give ourselves one more try. Fossil. These have lost a lot of value. Very nice. Yeah, take a look at this. Take a look at the price I lost both them at. Okay, let's go 33 maybe. Oh, those prices aren't very real. Okay, let's grab this. Ultimate embers also. No. No. What are you doing? Oh, they have recovered a little bit, eh? I suppose let's go 9. Grab ourselves a few. That's actually below 9. Let's just grab it. Okay. So guys, thing is, I will have to do this anyway, so why not now? Okay. That's even cheaper, but doesn't actually spend the thing. Wow, okay. Okay, so guys, almost everything I have is full zero, full tier zero. So, I mean, I only have 4 rares anyway, and 3 of them are full tier zero. So let's take a look at this though. We can reroll the string. Okay, that string can improve. So the problem with the derivative, we have a little bit of a problem with resistances though. Why? Because my cold is exact, my fire is exact. I can add 2 to the fire. I want to reroll and get the element and resistance penetration and the strength to a bit of a better situation. But I mean, the resistances have to roll very, very good. I think we can just stick to this. Okay, good. Okay. Obviously, we lost a ton of money here. But we are sitting on some powerful drops here. If only they were selling. Okay, so let's buy the divinity emblems. Which one do I have? I have machine. I think that's the worthless one. Okay, that's the valuable one. Okay. Okay. 147. Let's grab it. The other one. That's evil. That's worthless as well. 341. Why are these so worthless, I wonder? Okay, let's grab this one. I grabbed this at like 95. Why do I not have a price in here? I kind of want to buy not too many here. I mean, 1495 would be great. No such thing. One 496 will have to fall for the scam. Can we go in? So guys, if I can get this done, that will be our last challenge. And the thing is, guys, we have pushed the character to the full now. I mean, there would be very little in the way of upgrades from this point on. I'm hoping this works. And as I said, this is our last challenge. Other than this, it's spend some money. Okay, we want to get to 50. Let's see. So the problem with this challenge is it's also time limited, right? You have 5 minutes and you cannot, so extreme survivability doesn't do it, right? You also have to have good damage. I am assuming we have about 15 trillion somewhere there. Does look okay. So guys, I believe the core point would be, the most important part would be where we start slowing down, right? So right now we are still smashing, right? It hasn't started slowing down, not a little bit. It's not one shot now? Yeah. Okay. I don't think we care too much about that beam of divinity. And the thing is, guys, I did try to keep our upgrades. That's very weird. That's very weird. I don't understand what happened there. I must have stood in the beam, I think. That was very, very silly. So I was trying to say I got our upgrades in a way where we didn't really lose survivability either, right? We gained survivability and damage both. That death, I didn't even understand what happened there. I mean, I must have stood too much for too long in the beam, I guess. I'm getting a little bit depressed about this. It doesn't look good. But you know, I pushed my damage so much. How? The 0% survives are absolutely very unpleasant. So the timer, not sure. A lot of improvement, obviously. Okay, interesting. Survivability is becoming a problem. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I don't understand this. How? The timer isn't bad, but you know, anyway, we are at like 45. That's not bad. Because with survival being a problem, we have one more thing we can tap into, but yeah. That's a huge problem. Okay. That was at the end of 46. So deaths and whatnot, we could have gotten it a little bit better, but hmm, wow, unexpected, very unexpected. Hmm, how do we get this done? And I went to the max really. I mean, I could have done a few things better, but guys, I'm not very sure if it would add 4 tiers there. Oh, that's the chest we are wearing. Wow, we actually profited big time, by the way. That's the chest I use. Okay, I suppose when you have a character that is on the really high end side. Wow, that was bad. 2.5k life regen. I mean, I suppose that does make money not a problem. If only it would sell. Okay. mean, I could get a very minor upgrade out of my gloves. It's like 40 damage or so. And you know, they are pretty expensive. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so that will help us with the survivability a little bit. I guess that's good, but mm, wow. I mean, thank God I upgraded the ring and whatnot. I mean, we were on 41, and you know we got so many upgrades, and I made it to 46. So you know, GG. And guys, now we are kind of all maxed out. We can't really do much more. I mean, I have to go for tier 0 plus corrupted stuff or something. I mean, I suppose I could upgrade this ring with some more tenacity blessings. But you know, that would be very hard and very expensive. Right now, it's very good. I could reroll it a little bit. Hmm. Dang. I guess the implicit that we have is bad. Hmm. It's awful. Now, if our unique cell, but this would be so little. Wow. You know, there is one move that we can do that would increase our damage by a lot, but that would be sacrificing survivability. I could get another 3 strength per 4 levels on the amulet. Hmm. Dang. And the problem is, I was also suffering in survivability there, but maybe I was playing it wrong. Hmm. Dang, I thought we were getting done here. Okay, so what else have we got on the path of progression? Okay, we use some ultimate embers, we need to use some more ultimate embers, and then we need to get that set blazing thingy. Okay. I don't know what's the best method to use ultimate embers, but do I want to reroll this until I get some improvement? I mean, I can get a little bit more strength and I can get a little bit more. So the problem with this, guys, is the implicit's a little bit low. 9% can go up to 12%. And also the priceless roll is also bad. Oh, actually, what can I get? So there is a process called imprinting that will allow me to imprint something instead of that garbage energy shield on top of it, right? But what can be the base affix for a ring? I mean, yeah, we were a little bit so because the one I have does literal nothing, right? 93 energy shield is nothing to me. Okay, so let's search for a ring. Base affix. Is that possible? It is. How much is the variance here? 20. So is it possible to have more? I don't know these. It's not possible. 20 is the absolute maximum. So what do I prefer to have on the ring? So also another thing that we can do is we can do the dream thingy on our ring. The 20% movement speed is not the end of the world. We can let it go, obviously. All of the rolls are on the good side here. The hasten is on the bad side, but the life, the armor are all on the very good side. The cooldown recovery is also pretty good, yeah. I don't think we can touch this. So compared to the last try, the only change that we have is the boots having 45% damage over time reduction compared to 40%. That's it. That's the only change we have. Okay. I need to see. Let's take a look at this. Strength. 3 strength per 4 levels. Again and again. Does that work properly? And max life. Okay, so yeah, see, that's the problem. It does give me damage, but it reduces my survival by an insane amount. That's a bad one too. Let's take a look at the stats. Minimum 10%. There is a corruption there. 8% elemental resistances. That doesn't help us. Ours are already capped. We can of course use it, but that's not what we want. So generally, it does increase our damage by a decent amount. It does lower So that's the best version. 48 is the minimum. How much is it? 45 is perfect. So that we can get a little bit more out of it. Yeah. But guys, as you can see, it's not very proportionate, right? The amount of damage that we gain versus the amount of survivability that we lose, could do it, right? Because we are a little bit short in damage, apparently. Could do it, but also could fail to do it as well. So we did 46, right? 46 is so far from 50 though. That is one of the best ones. And 10% damage versus 20% loss. Hmm. But this is so disproportionate. I could do everything else in the game. Let me see SS21, which I have never tried. Okay, well, one good thing is I do have a lot of experience with this guy. Obviously, I'm not very sure if those blades would be one-shotting me. They aren't. That's great. I don't know that move. That's new. I also don't know that move either. Well, yeah. So guys, our survivability that we have been enjoying so far, yeah, we have a problem, right? Our damage is not very good. I mean, on that level at least. Maybe I should be running away from that one. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, buddy. Calm down a little bit. Oh, it's the thing. Well, I am familiar with this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The river is full of blades. Hmm. 21 looks ugly. Right? I mean, the damage is a little bit short. I wouldn't say undoable, but yeah. I don't think this guy is the right guy for it. Okay, let me try 20 actually. Oh. Can I not take this? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fellow is out for blood. I mean, guys, this is a little bit toxic. I'm trying to I'm trying to gather the things, and he is doing his one-shot mechanics while camping the things. Okay, let me try 20. Okay, we did 20 before, but it should have improved by a lot. Yeah, huge improvement, right? We are much stronger than we did what when we did this. Should be fine. But yeah, SS21 is something else, eh? Almost died. Mhm. Ooh, I think I almost timed out. Come on. So many fancy moves. These guys. GG. So that was about 60 seconds faster when I first did it. Right, we did have several upgrades. Obviously, logical that we should improve. Also a little bit of you know, practice. But 21 does look ugly. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say impossible, but doesn't look very pleasant at all. And the thing is, guys, we have really exhausted our sources of damage. I think I don't really think there is a lot that we can do. Obviously, I can try to survive that fight. General red scale. Thankfully, that's not part of the challenges. 15 trillion not cutting it is somewhat insane. Uy yok. Bellemedim. Katılacağım tabii ki. Dang. Wages are popular. So if the stuff that we have sells, we will not have a monetary problem. What kind of oh. So yeah, I could spend 2,000 on the ring to get a better implicit on it. So what do I have on the other ring, for example? I got life. Life isn't bad, but I'm guessing strength is gonna help. Probably the best thing. Yeah, guys, I mean, we are looking for a little bit more damage here. Intelligence, excuse me. That's random, I think. Strength is the thing, yeah. Intelligence doesn't help to build. So I could get rings with strength here, replace them. That would be costing 2,000 and the base cost each, right? If I'm understanding things correctly. Advanced ring strength. No, not what's going on. Reset, please. Trinket, ring, search criteria, strength. What's going on? What's going on? Ring. Okay. 20 is max. Okay. 50. Okay. Let me just grab this. Even if I'm wasting it, guys, 50 is not huge. So if I'm imprinting that, that's going to imprint the 20 strength on my ring. If I'm understanding things correctly. You know, I never imprinted, so the ring, select, right? The other ring. Oh, yeah, made a mistake. Okay, thankfully, it was not a custom mistake. It has to be the same thing, right? It has to be a high heavens lightning ring. High heavens lightning ring. That's such a bad ring, by the way, as a base. Okay. Strength. So base effects, what can we have? We have resistances, we have fervor effect. Does that help? Does that exist? Okay, so I can get 19 strength. Okay. So I think I should be searching for 20 strength here, considering this is something that I'll be paying. Yeah, I'm not buying that, of course. But yeah, it's even the bad base ring that we have, sadly. There was a 19 there, that's very cheap, but the problem is I am paying 2,000 for this. Dang. Okay, let me try this once more and challenge. War and might. I mean, so guys, we have value supposedly, but that's the key word, supposedly. I mean, there is that Magnus's jealousy, there is that ring, there is that module, there is that ice drinker's cage. Very good. Nothing. None of them sell. I mean, I will be a little bit raw if I will be, thrown off at last obstacle like this. And the problem here is, guys, normally we, spend a little bit more and get more damage again, then try again, right? We are at the end of our tether here, right? There is no more damage to be obtained. We are reaching the build's cap, right? I mean, all of my gear is tier 0. What we can do is we can get more strength and more damage from our amulet at the cost of a lot of survivability loss. I'm not very sure how we'll be able to handle that. Yeah, there is that. One option is to let go the movement speed here and do something on this one. Imprint strength on this one, we can get 20 strength. So the thing is though, guys, 20 strength does not look like much, I know, but we do have an extreme amount of increased strength percentage. So like 20 strength on both of them would be like 120 strength or so. I could get an upgrade on the glow. That would be very little damage upgrade, but it would be. So how much damage was that? I got this upgrade even though it was very expensive. Right? It does add not only damage but also survivability. The helmet is on its absolute max, I think. I don't think it can go above. So I can get a little bit of damage on the glove, but that's gonna be very little again. I could get level 21 bull. I could get level 21 bull's rage and scorch. That would be another 1% damage. I'm not very sure they would add up really. Let's just do it once more to see. I have a little bit more experience now. But you know, all those upgrades, and I went from 41 to 46, and I died early. Yeah, can't really make sense of it. So guys, if I was like on 48, that would have been, you know, an idea. But and sadly, I already upgraded the ring. Right, there is not much more to be gained there. So if I can get really, you know, near perfect rolls, I could get a few more percent damage from there as well. I mean, if this stuff sells, I guess I will imprint the rings with strength. Hmm. Hmm. This stuff has to sell though. Okay, so which emblems do I need again? Yeah, that ring. Such a bad move. So the problem that we have here is the cold has to roll 32% minimum, the fire has to roll a 33% minimum, right? Which is going to be very unlikely. That's going to be like 10%. So 10% of the time, there will be that. The resistances will be okay. And we'll still have to have decent rolls on the penetration and the strength. Yeah. So they can go a little bit above. Right? 23 and 71 are by no means great. I think, yeah. The strength is a little bit above what's expected, and the penetration is a little bit below average. Yeah, so I can get improvements there, but the resistances are so tight for me. I have to roll near perfect on both of them. That's going to be like 10% of the time. And then we'd have to, I mean, that is one of the alternatives that we have, to put in some more damage, but yeah. So let's buy the stuff. No, dang. I need war and might. Dang, that was disappointing. War. Very disappointing. Might was like, so the good thing was at least I got something that's very valuable out of it. Okay. I don't have the War Axe belt. Let's see. So right now what we have compared to the last try is two things only. A little bit of experience. That's not tangible maybe. And 5% reduced damage over take, damage over time take. That's it. I should not be underestimating the beam that starts rotating though, I think. I mean, I was on 41 and I had like 40% or so damage up. And that's where we ended. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. It's on the right thing, right? Oh, okay. Started again. We can also always blink to the next side. So yeah, there is something that's damaging me. I don't follow because I'm standing on the fire for too long, or what is it, right? I don't follow. See that part, way too much for me. That's impossible, right? What kills me there? What's that? We just don't know, right? Random one shot. It's not like, I have a squishy character, sir. I mean, I have a very tanky character. Quite the opposite. And please don't survive at 1%. I'm guessing once they started the animation for an attack, they get to complete it or something like that. Okay, these are also different kind of monsters from the last one. I'm not very sure which I like more. But that random garbage one shot happened again. Okay. We have the same garbage as usual. So 2 minutes left and we are on 43. It's not that undoable, but guys, I need to understand the mechanics and there are zero explanations, so I'm just doing random garbage and hoping it works. 44 with 1.5 minutes left. That is definitely better than the last run. Okay, with about 1 minute left, we have actually achieved our last progress. Okay, don't kill. So I just randomly run away, right? I don't understand. So if the HP bar starts dropping, I run away and I hope my regen will deliver me. But yeah, this does not look undoable, right? Okay. Would you die? Would you kinda die? Would you kinda not survive on 0%? Okay. So 47 has been achieved for the first time. Last time we couldn't. I have to kill all 3 of them at once. $48. So small improvement. Something is dealing mighty damage there. 48. We need 50. I mean, just the experience helping out was nice. Yeah, throwing more money at the screen can definitely help. So right now, one of my implicits does nothing and the other implicit is meh. I can get 220 strengths there, but guys, I mean, it's not gonna add that much. So 40 strength will be around 130 strength. How do I know how much damage strength adds? That doesn't work for us. It's working differently. It wasn't bad, just wasn't enough. But of course, guys, I'm happy that we were able to get to 48 after 46 without any improvement on damage. The only improvement that we had gotten was the damage over time reduction on the boots, and we can remove the movement speed from the boots and can do tenacity stacks or whatever it is on the ring. That's an option. So we could imprint the two rings with strength each. The tenacity blessing on the ring would actually, I feel like, do it. These items also could be rerolled for more damage. I do have decent rolls on this one. Yeah, I did reroll this pretty aggressively. But still, there is, of course, room for improvement. We even got the 5% additional damage, man. Dang. The memories can't be rolled further. They are at the top of their point. Wow, that's a challenge, really. Uh, Having two more strengths on the rings. So the good thing is one of the rings actually provides literal nothing, right? The energy shield does nothing for us. So strength there will give us survivability and damage. And on the other one, we'll lose a little bit of life, but we'll gain strength. That will give us damage and a little bit of survivability. And I think overall we will be getting more survivability if we get strength on the two rings. As I said, I can get a little bit of more damage on the glove. 48. Yeah, I didn't think that this would prove a point like prove a problem like this. I mean, I was hoping it wouldn't. It's not too far, but yeah. So maybe also the monster type makes a difference. I'm not sure. These guys were a little bit better. I also need to be getting rid of that random death in there because that takes away some seconds as well. Sadly, imprints cost 2,000 each. Yeah, it's a problem that needs solving. This is very, very challenging though. I mean, for this character, the way that we are going about it, I think it's way too challenging. We need to sell some of these, man. Be right back. All right, that will be it for today, guys. I think we did a good job. I would have loved to get done with it at once, but yeah, I think I will have to invest a little bit more. Yeah, so I think for this very purpose, this was not the very right character because we have pushed it to the max. This uh, savage charge has been pushed to the max, and we are at 48%. And I can only find very outlier moves of adding damage, very expensive and hard adds and damage. I would love to see how much damage strength adds for me, but so hold up. I don't think this takes fervor into account for us. So the 55 strength is 9% damage up. And how much damage strength is 55 strength? Take a look at this. It should be somewhere like 200, probably less than 200. 4,492. It's actually more than 200. No, 183. So I was correct. Okay. And we don't have fervor rating now, do we? We don't. Okay. But we have this. Okay. 9% damage. I believe that comes from strength because the focus blessings I am guessing are not counted. Okay. Oh, there is a difference of another stack of tenacity blessing though. I'm not very sure that is taken into account or not. Let's take a look at the price of the it was a good idea of me to wait for level 100. By the way, that gave us a little bit more damage and survivability thanks to the life regain. Definitely a good idea. That 3 is correct. There's no problem here. Okay. 9% attack speed, let go, and gain 6% life. Obviously, that's a move in the wrong direction, but yeah. So we need to push some more damage, not too much more, but I wonder if the 2 rings with their 40 strength. So the 40 strength will come up to something like 130 or 140 strength. It's not a bad amount, but yeah, I'm not very sure if that would add up to being enough. Aggressively rolling stuff is also an option. It's all currency, right? We just throw money at our screen. But the problem right now is we don't have any serious upgrades at all. Kind of done. I could do the glow. What I could do could be go for a tenacity blessing on the ring as a dream thingy and let go of the movement speed on the boots. We don't really care too much about the movement speed. I mean, it will make mapping worse, but we'll have to see. All right. And I really wish these would sell because, guys, these are all a question of money. And if we have money, we can think. Okay, so let's also take a look at these. Eternal Gloom, High Heavens. Just that one. Also having a bad ring is a problem like that. Yeah, take a look at this, guys. For this one, I searched for 20 strength and there are millions, right? With the other one, we just find none. Because it's not a popular ring. Print. So does it work? Let's try it. Okay. At the low cost of. So we will lose. Is that damage real? Is that survival real? I don't think those numbers are real. I'm just losing 66 life. That can't really be real. So the thing is, we do have a lot of percentage life. There is that. But I don't think that should be real. 48%. Really? Can't be real, man. So that is another problem with the other ring, right? Because it's not a very good ring. People are not really bothered with selling it. So this one is 12% erosion resistance. That's max. The other ring that we have is only 9%. So yeah. And if I want to sell it, yeah, I will have to wait for ages. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, maybe I should have changed that ring some time ago. Could be an idea. Another one max blessing there would be pretty insanely good there. Because we scale off very hard from.
I really can't wait any longer.
Dynasty blessings. Doesn't do anything. Do we not scale from dynasty blessings? Really? I can't really believe that 48% reduced survivability for losing 66 life. I mean, I have 14,000, but of course, we have a lot of percentage as well. Hmm. Do we want to do this? That could actually be a lot of damage for us. What are the options here? Life regain is not bad. That option is definitely not bad. I have to think about these pretty hard. Life regain is actually definitely good. This one is good because we had a lot of life regain on the weapon. We let it go, right? So life regain is an option. 4% max life. So I have 2.5% life regain now. If I hit that one, it's going to be 5% life regain. We regenerate pretty hard, don't we? Have to think about these. Strength is an definite option. Yeah, and the thing is, guys, it's not very easy to monitor which one is better, really. It's hard. Yeah. Maybe let the injury buffers go and damage. So it's a hard game max thing, yeah. So guys, up until this point, the build hasn't let me down. But at this point, I think we are suffering a little bit. So we can roll whatever we like here, right? But the question is, what do we like? Lots of options.